Okay. We should be good. Hello, party people. How are we doing today? The tier list video is now up, so you can check that out, and I strongly recommend you do. Hellos. I'm waiting to see what the reactions are to it, because some people may take it well, some people may not. I'm not sure. Zenless as a whole has been a little bit less popular lately, specifically over this update. Things have been quiet. So I'm interested to see what the reaction will be, if nothing else. We're also going to do Vivian with Jane calcs, because it should be quite good, and I want to see what it is on paper as well. We saw some people not being in agreement with lighter above trigger. Here's what I kind of have to say about that.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I have M1 trigger. She's worse than M0 lighter. For Evelyn. That's if every character could use lighter, they would rather use lighter. That's kind of what I have to say about that.
Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
At least that is my opinion. Is Hugo worth? Look, the best thing you're going to hear about Hugo is his best team doesn't use Astra. He is the first Astralist character. That is probably the best thing I can say about him. I feel like I just got pranked. Every character can't use lighter. That's why he's as good as he is. Yeah, that's why he's as good as he is. That's the idea. Once you go double stun real, it's not only real, it's mandatory. Well, okay, mandatory is a stretch, but borderline. Are we counting Bangbu? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 Bangbu. You don't need to, they just tell you now. They just tell you now. Bruh. If you don't have Evelyn, is lighter even worth? No. Unless you want to play Hugo. If you pull Hugo, yeah, you should get lighter. But did you know niche characters being good in their niche is good? When a niche character is bad in their niche, they're just bad. Fun facts with streamer. They got hit by tariff. Huh. Things don't need to be universal. They need to be wrong. They need to be best in slot. At least that's my philosophy. I don't need something to be good everywhere. I need something to be good in a very specific place. How? Hello. Part 7? Oh boy. I'm sorry, Part 8 ruined JoJo for me. I just don't enjoy it anymore. I don't enjoy any of it anymore after I read Part 8. I don't. Sorry. I'm not excited. I wish I was. I'm really not. That's on Vivian? Seems chill. Very anomaly. We don't know if Jofufu will instantly replace Lighter after he reruns. I guess keep that in mind. Non-zero chance they do that. You have 25k polls. That's insane. Congrats. Just use Lighter and Jofufu together. You think you had 25k polys? I think the new... What the fuck? What? What are you guys talk... On media. There is... I'm sure I'm excited for Yi Xuan as much as anyone else. The Wayseeker. I'm gonna bat. Oh my god. Ugh. She's the Wayseeker. She's the She's the Wayseeker. Finally, a character that can rival a Void Hunter. Oh my god. I kind of hate it. The community asserting that only characters with lore importance can be good is like a gigantic pet peeve for me. Because it effectively boils down what I do to being worthless. When you can easily... When there's no real surprise when a character is good. When it's that telegraphed, it ends up being very annoying. And sometimes it's not even true. The example that I'm going to use is Raiden Shogun in Genshin Impact, who was never really as good as people wanted her to be. But they really gave into it with Huika this year in Genshin. And I didn't care for it there. I don't care for it there either. Because it makes each character less exciting. And part of what I do is be excited for every character and thoroughly look into them and how to maximize them. That's why I don't care much for the title thing. I hope that makes sense, and I hope I worded that correctly. If the only... Okay, I guess... Isn't it fun when Mualani is good? That's part of the fun for me. Hipster? No, I play every character and I have to pull every character. I'd like every character to be possibly exciting. Or like a bit of a mystery that has to be unraveled. That's what I like. You would never get... With the philosophy of only characters that have lore importance being allowed to be good, you'd never get characters like Xiaoling. You would never get characters like Hu Tao. You would never get Yelan. You wouldn't get some of people's favorite characters in Genshin Impact. You wouldn't get Bennett. I can vote for Vivian and Vivian. I am. Just because I pull every character. You can also kind of manifest a lore importance for any character you want in these games, if you know what I mean. Caesar is the leader of the Sons of Calydon. She's literally the boss. She must be the strongest. So yes, I think these games are more fun when characters are intentionally balanced around relative levels. If there must be progression, I'd rather it be in the form of plateaus every so often, instead of only having it be lore characters as well. There's also the, I guess, conversation about difficulty. There's kind of no excuse for Harumasa to be as difficult to maximize for so little damage. If you want to make Harumasa that difficult to execute for optimal damage, you can, but there needs to be a payoff. That's kind of what balance is. And when you only have the lore important characters be good, you can't create that balance and that nuance. You just make a character who's frustrating. with no real reward. That's why I don't care for the lore bat stuff. That has no payoff now. It used to have payoff. Used to be pretty fun. Back in my day. I also don't like community's platforming characters because very often it blows up in people's faces. Especially when it comes to reruns. Anyone who's played Genshin has probably heard anyone who played Genshin during Inazuma or coming into Inazuma has heard the expression, save for the Ganyu rerun. Or if you played Star Rail, save for the Acheron rerun. And those statements really blew up in the faces of the people who made them, and they really embarrassed themselves.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
That's also something I'm very cautious of. Sheldon rerun is a fraud. No, but you see what I mean. That's why I'm very careful and why it's a pet peeve of mine. Star Rail save for Jingliu rerun. The irony about save for Ganyu rerun is they released better characters, I guess, immediately. Hu-Tao was the next update. And Xiangling and Tartaglia were the update before. Well, Xiangling's 1.0, but Tartaglia was 1.1. Who was better the entire time. People miss things like that. They get hyper-fixated on one character on a platform and refuse to acknowledge anything else. So that's why I have a problem with it, and why I don't like it. I hope that makes sense. I hope I've expressed myself eloquently. Ganyu is technically a Qilin, which is a dragon, but also she's clearly a goat. She has a bell around her neck. She's technically a Qilin, but she is definitely a goat. Reruns used to be quite good in Genshin. Essentially because they didn't push the needle very far during Inazuma and Sumeru. Essentially, Inazuma is a region of flops. With a couple exceptions. And for the most part, Sumeru is as well. They really started ramping things up during 4.x and now 5.x. To the point where Varessa at C0 performs as well or better than my C4 Chlorand. And C2 Mahuika performs better than my C6 R5 Arlecchino. I blame Star Rail for Genshin accelerating its power creep. Maybe that's just me. Flops equals balanced? It's an extreme word, but you understand my point, where there weren't that many groundbreaking characters. And arguably, it was a good thing for the game as a whole, because Genshin is less popular than it used to be. Which is why I say arguably. The fact that okay, power creep has always been more extreme for C6R5 characters. Characters get better 5-star weapons and better constellations every year. We make a big deal about a 10k DPS increase. For C6 characters, it's 100k DPS increase every couple months. So, at this point, it's a little expected. Or when the community was all bat for C6 Yale? I do. C6 Yelen's cool. It's not as good as people... Well, not as good as people wanted it to be. But it's fun. I'm happy to have it. I like Yelen. The trick to pulling C6s is make sure you like the characters. If you're pulling a C6 for power, you're a fool. Because it's fleeting and temporary. Son of a bitch. I'm leveling this anyway. Maybe it's good. Cope? Yes, but maybe. I said C2 we could clear C6 Arlecchino. Am I sure about that? 100%. 100. I am 100% sure about that. They are at least similar. Ooh, that's not bad. Umahuika, good for off field. Yeah. It's Death Shred. Good stat. Bruh. Season 2 trailer bingo tomorrow. It will probably be released tonight at midnight. Presumably. But if someone loves power, are they still a fool? Then they're spending a lot of money. Unless they're just looking for the momentary enjoyment of the power fantasy, which is honestly reasonable. You can put a monetary value on enjoyment for 3 months. And that's not unreasonable, but it's not what people would call a long-term investment. Magic buzzword here. People try to hype themselves up into thinking that some of these characters are future-proof long-term investments. And if they pull a C6, it will be good for a long time. It will not necessarily be. Or it'll be the best for a long time, when it won't necessarily be. How cope is Nicole for Miyabi, Vivian, Create Astra? It might be hard to play because you might have a lot going on. Nerf and power creep is fine if characters are easy to obtain. Did you know people actually have attachment to characters for characters? They aren't just functions. Shout out interviews for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Characters are not functions, they are characters. People have emotional attachment to them. People like playing their characters. And when they don't like the new ones, they leave the game. So, no. That is why some of these games remake characters, like the S rank and B. Octoya, you see, you're just not delusional enough to still enjoy Star Rail. I know your favorite is Zila. Your cope just isn't strong enough. If you cope hard enough, Zila is still good. If you go... Talking about Vivian, she's gonna be good. She's gonna be really nice for anomaly characters. We're gonna get Mindscapes on Vivian. I don't. We'll see. Cost. You see, E6 S5 Zila is now 0 cost. It's. I think it's worthwhile, Vivian. Ugh, my God. I think if you play Jane, you may want to strongly consider getting Vivian.
The joy that this delicious.
Ooh. Here's the thing. Everything but Battle Pass weapons are available for free to play if you save enough. So free to play is a nebulous concept. Unless you talk about opportunity cost. The cost of pulling one thing versus another thing. Vivian works with Jane? She does, yes.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
We need to actually do Star Rail. No, need to log into Star Rail. Star Rail World? That is the better game. BP weapons suck in these games. It's true. Why? I don't understand why the Battle Pass weapons in Star Rail and Zenless are so bad. Genshin has great ones. Fun fact. Genshin actually has great Battle Pass weapons. This is... Here, hold on. Look at this. They're bad in Wawa. They're bad in Wawa for reasons besides their effects. They're bad in Wawa because the base attack on 4-star weapons is 40% lower than the base attack on 5-star weapons. Or 60% lower. It causes a huge disparity. And essentially makes all 4-star weapons bad, period. Fundamentally.
花の香りがしますね。少しここで休んでもいいでしょうか。
Alright, Star Rail World. Okay, so I did some grinding off stream. Mining off stream, eh? Yeah, I did some mining off stream. Oh, good. We got the Jing Yan off. Okay, we are officially done. Yeah, that's every character now. Nice. Nice. Done. We got them all. Mission accomplished. Event complete. Weeping Gemini or Rainforest Weeping Gemini? I can answer that question. It's Weeping Gemini. I don't know why this only says 85%. We've done literally everything. I've completed the whatever. Jades are locked behind 100%. I've done 100%. I have every character 5-star. I did all the memory cards. I finished the event. They better make an A rank weapon. They better make an A rank weapon for Jian. Yeah. Or Yishuan. Yeah, Wolfang is a great weapon. Sacrificial Jade is a great weapon. Battle of the Fjords is a great weapon. Deathmatch is a great weapon. Serpent Spine is a great weapon. Black Sword is alright. And then the bows are all duds. And Solar Pearl is also a dud. TLDR and Genshin Battle Pass weapons. Solar Pearl would be fine if it had more than 0 users. Every day I get upset Wanderer's dash attack isn't considered elemental skill damage. Every day. Every day I remember it. Every day. Why is Wanderer's dash not elemental skill damage? He could have been the Solar Pearl user. Varese, she doesn't do normal attacks, so no. Archer is Quaso Hunt. He's also free. Free Quaso Hunt. Ooh. Ooh. This has one good battle pass weapon. It's frustrating. Yeah. Cannon Rotor would be good if it had a higher base attack. Because as is, it's just Mercado Desire. With no nuance, it's just Mercado Desire. Maybe Yi Shen will be unable to use attack. Yes, probably. It's worse. Kind of, yeah. It doesn't have any conditional, which is nice. So I can't, in full confidence, call it worse. Thought I was given out for free, saddies. Yeah, alright. You can make do without it, especially if you have Brimstone. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. Does it suck to not have? Yeah, but there are ways around it. Good freeboiler oven for lighter, the hot pot. Steam oven. It's the only one that gives impact. You could also use restrained on lighter. What am I drinking? Coffee. What's on M2 Vivian? I don't have thoughts. I really don't have thoughts. I barely even know what her mindscapes do. She's an anomaly character, so M3 is really bad, so don't pull M3. But you do get a name card. Did I get an upgrade, by the way? Wait. What is my... Oh, I probably got an upgrade. Yeah, we take that. Maybe, but I think it's an upgrade. Go with it, why not? You fell for Millilith propaganda. Is Jane worth it? Good question. Oh, I forgot I wanted to find the last fragment. Ah, whatever, I'll do it another time. We'll do that another time. Boop. We actually need to do Vivian calcs today. Well, not Vivian. We need to do Jane calcs today. With Vivian. Out of an idea, is it for you to pull M2J and you're going to do it? Okay, do it. I don't know what to do with the pulls. Unless there's a secret character. I guess it's just free money. Two point oh. Yes, we will know who's in 2.0 when Jane is on banner. Does Nicole apply too much anomaly? No. Yeah, I saw it too late. All right, double S. Here we go, baby. Oop. Anyway, that's enough Starro. I think that's enough. Do I just let it? Do I just leave it? I guess I just leave it. It ends when everything is completed. Ugh. So I can't just leave it. Replace Emily can HT. Yes, you definitely can. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put it down. Okay, I'm now just gonna put it down. We got rollable pieces actually. You agree saying a character is Void Hunter level is cringe? I think Void Hunter level meaning anything is cringe. That having a gameplay implication is what I find cringe. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Okay. We are now done with Star Rail and Genshin. Okay, Zenless time. The devs would disagree with me while saying Void Hunters are future-proof.
Afternoon. Let's get your little.
Can I play maybe like on Soka? Sure.
Is that it? Come back next time.
Asset
Vivian.
confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I will do a quick run.
I shall follow your orders.
Can I do a quick guide on it? There was one on my Discord written by community members who are much better at playing it than me. I am specifically not very good because I don't play it enough. It's a me issue. But there is one in the TC Posts channel on my Discord, written by So.
This is the path I follow.
Their Typhon and Marionette are the only bosses that are freezable right now.
Asset confirmed. Preparing.
Bringer is also freezable. And Butcher.
I shall follow your orders.
But yeah, I'm down to embarrass myself. Let's go. How does Vivian's core work? It does use the stats from the initial anomaly. Well, now I need to build the freezer gun. That is supposed to proc freeze.
Victory, the only option.
Bruh. Freeze. And then you reset because you didn't get 3 enhanced basics in the stun window. Classic. You also can't stand too close to enemies with Sokaku. If you do that, things don't work. There's a lot of little rules. Which is another thing I was doing wrong. I didn't back up.
Switch. My blade is already.
And I'm not gonna have Miyabi resources coming into stun here. Which is not good.
No room for mercy.
I swear on my blade.
Nope.
I'll fight your throat out.
So yeah, you need to do 3 enhanced basics to get the most damage out of it. That is why I'm very willing to call it the actual hardest team to play in the game. Correctly. And I'm a little tired of everyone saying Miyabi is easy to play because I kind of know how difficult this stuff can be to maximize and how much you have to keep in mind and know.
My blade is already. The cold is silent. Victory, the only option.
Yeah, it's a whiff too. Oh well.
It's over.
But yeah, that's what it looks like when you don't play it correctly. Do I think a properly played Vivian, Nicole, Miyabi could do better than 46k? Probably. Don't see why not. Miyabi's floor is too high. That's people conflating high damage with easy to play though. Which are not the same thing.
It's over. My blade is already.
Wonderful.
There's no Victory, the only option. Yeah. Here we go.
It's not that. That's not right. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's not right either.
Press forward.
But yeah, you get the idea. So if we... Here, I'll actually just show you guys someone playing it better than me. Let's do that instead. This is my Discord, discord.gg/jstern25. So let's do that. See, who do we want to show? There is Shiro. Okay, hold on, let me open this on YouTube. So here you can see what I'm doing incorrectly and have to play more of. So you can see here, instead of stunning, he's making sure his anomaly is set correctly. Let's start with freeze. Freeze here. Back to me, Abby. Here's another freeze. And here's one more freeze. Should be. Or not. Ah, there it is. And there's the third. Can I link this? Yes, I can. Small hitbox, do you want to use Lycon's chain instead? Okay. That's how you play it correctly. Unlike me. Eventually, you get a rough idea of what the anomaly should be coming into stun, but you just need to play it a lot, kind of. So has a written guide that it's available on my Discord, if you would like to check that out. So and Shiro have been super active with optimizing the gameplay for this. And finding consistent setups for each boss. So here, actually, let me just pull up the... So if you go to our Discord, you go to ZZZTC posts, and it should be... Sure. Right here, Miyabi Mono Ice Guide. So if you read this, you should know most of what you need to know. So shout out to them. GN, the trick for GN is roll. Roll a lot. Roll a lot. TLDR for GN gameplay. Fearless takes into account enemy weakness stage buff. It's meant to be more holistic. At least holistic in terms of the current updates and game content. Also, we talked about these the other day. I did find the listings for the Doro and the Doro blind boxes. We talked about these the other day. And by the other day, I mean a few weeks ago now. But hey, they're real. Hey, they're real. There are blind box Doros. They're kind of expensive, though. Also, can you this is the small guy on you. Can you believe Yume Mizuki has a fucking statue? Officially licensed? Motherfucker, this character just released. What? How the fuck did this happen? Bruh. She's popular. They would have had to have known about her in advance. That stuff takes too long to be in development and get approval. They had to have been designing this ahead of time. How much is that? Well, it has a price. It might be more expensive by the time it releases because of our president. It would probably be about 90 shipped. Because you gotta pay shipping. You could always go to Japan yourself. It's an expensive trip just to buy something. That's an expense. He's spending 5 trillion on his deportation. agenda, by the way. Spending 5. So he's not really saving any money. In fact, he's just wasting it. Is agenda a buzzword? It's on the buzzword tier list. Okay. Said too much. Have I seen the new military budget? No. I did laugh about electric armored trucks being on the government spending bill, though. I did see that. Armored electric Tesla trucks. The government is buying all the dead Cybertruck stock. Is that for? Yes, that is for real. You can look it up. The government is buying the excess Cybertruck stock. That is 100% real. It is part of the budget. Originally, it said Tesla, but they changed the labeling to say armored electric trucks, so people stopped being upset. But it's still the Cybertruck. It's still. They didn't actually change the budget to not pay for them. They just tried to sneak it through, and I guess they got away with it because people didn't notice. Ooh. Sneak of all time. I guess let's play Jane a little. Let's do some Jane gameplay. Before we get too caught up in spreadsheets, let's do some gameplay.
I'll protect you from any danger. Wanna be my research subject?
I wonder, what is my optimal Jane set? Probably something like this. I guess. Yeah, I guess it's something like this.
Which alias should I...
Number 0, Andy. Want a glass of nitro fuel? Let's fire it up.
Here goes engine being better than deep sea for Ellen. 0.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Wanna be my research subject?
We're gonna use Astra this time. Let's bat. I will bet.
Want a glass? Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
They should have a build save option. I'm not worried about it. Let's see if it's Hugo's reasons buffs. They make some. They're very good. Very.
Heads up.
Uh-oh.
Found your weakness. No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Careful. I hit him where it hurts.
Come on.
Found your weakness. Careful.
Am I getting Jane footage? I probably should be recording this. You're correct. Where's OBS? Thank you for letting me know.
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey. Careful. It's back.
Bruh.
Found your weakness.
Music is the rhythm of life.
I see the idols at midnight. I am. The other night I had a dream that we were going to see S-Rank Billy announced in the 2.x trailer. I don't know why. I don't know.
No escape.
But it came to me in a dream. Am I on Weaver? No, I am not.
The final act begins now. Let's make this. Found your weakness. Hit him where it hurts.
Reminder, my Astra is M2.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
It won't hurt for long. I promise.
48K Gigaba. You get 32 with M0 Astra? Yeah.
Asset confirmed.
It's about right.
Wanna be my research subject?
How many subs is my Jane build now? I don't even know.
Which alias should I use this time?
Number 0, Ambi.
I've got your... Wanna be my research subject?
Let's fire it up.
Nope, I glaze Vivian. I guess I will for Jane. Let me pull up a Jane sheet. I think Vivian, Yanagi engines are better than Jane's. Okay. The thing about Yanagi's engine is the less important Jane's damage is, the better Yanagi's engine is. Vivian Guide, I've been asked to record it today, so I'm going to try to record it today. Even if I have to record it off stream. Well, we will see. Let me pull up a Jane sheet. Let me see if I need to update a Jane sheet. What is this right now? What about Yanagi? I know I wanted to do them. It might be. It's not exactly timely right now. We'll do them for. Well, I will end up doing them, I'm sure. Actually. Okay. Jane. What are we gonna play? Definitely not Reno. This is Reno right now. We're gonna do Astra 0.64 1200. For damage 25. Wow, that's really sad. Is this correct? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Is this correct? Each assault crit does how much damage? Each assault crit is 1 million? Yeah, in stun? Yeah, that's about correct. 10 working correctly? That should be. But yeah, pen is working correctly. Right. Yeah. We're gonna do 2 chains now. 3 assaults, 1 assault disorder. How many assaults do we do before stun? How many assaults do we do outside stun flow? Do you know this answer off the top of your head? 5? Okay, I'll go with it. This should also be 2. Oh, this isn't considering the disorder bonus. Okay, it's a little better. It's a little better. Can I count? I'm gonna count. I'm gonna count.
Careful.
1.
Found your weakness.
2.
No escape.
3. Well, we're only doing 2 stuns, right?
Hit him where it hurts.
Pretty sure.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
4. This is definitely more than 5, though. But this is a 2 stun clear. 6.
I found your weakness.
7. Yeah.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Oops. Where's the rabbit? This party is just getting started. Now, you're the prey.
7 and 3 and stun. Okay.
Don't get slow.
Cool. And that's 2 total. With 2 Bs AM. Oh yeah, 2 Bs AM. I have to adjust for that too. Be 8. Yeah, that should be 8. And then I need to have the amount of bunch of these. Need to make sure the anomaly build-up matches. Or 7. What is it? 26,000? Okay. Maybe AM. I don't think I have AM hooked up. No, I should. I do. Is this hooked up? Oh my god, it is. Change out the 2-piece. We're not running 2-piece pen anymore. Man, this isn't even 2 full stuns, is it? I don't know.
Let's make this quick. Found your weakness. Hurts, don't it? Ready for a fiery feast! I'll make it painless.
Can we talk about how good the decibel buffs are, by the way, on Deadly Assault?
In the name of hope. Careful. I got it. The flames follow my flame. Found your weakness. This party is just getting started.
No, we cannot. You will make them remove it. It's so good.
Where's the rabbit? Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
2-piece AM diff is making stun. I think 2-piece AM is generally very good on Jane. Honestly, I think it's generally very good on Jane. It is less important on other characters, but it's good on Jane. And so if you can play Vivian as main DPS, you can play anyone as main DPS if you really want. Don't let anyone take that away from you. But I think I could 60k if I had M2 Jane. I don't know. Did they fix Vivian's core not working for Assault? Yes, they did. Okay, so we still need to reach 26,000. I just need to put in more basics. Yeah, there we go. Let me put a thing here. Let's put a DPS here. Jane. Team DPS. Yasuni Jane. Architect. Ooh. Jane. Vivian. Astra. DPR, DPS. 22 done. Assuming 2 full stuns might be a bit optimistic, but you know what? She deserves it. It's fine. What that? Was that over that times 2 over 180. So I could just put over whatever. Jane's damage doesn't change. Bernice is not a buffer, and neither is Vivian. So that can be the same value. Master is 600k because we're ulting. Okay, Vivian. I need to go into here. This is the part where I guess we need to make some assumptions. So if Jane's doing 7 assaults, how many corruptions is Vivian going to be able to do? That is a question. You think it'll be the same amount? We'll go with it. That's insta. Oh, it's out stun. Yes, 100%. Okay. What does this base value need to be? We'll probably be doing assists. 2. 2x specials, yeah. I need how much for 7 anomalies? Starting at, it starts at 3,000. $22,000? Hello? Vivian does not have the anomaly app to do this. Fighting with assists. Working on it. We'll see. We will definitely see. This would be 7. Which is 1 defensive assist combo. Is that support follow-up and aerial and ground branch? Or just... Is it these attacks? I believe it's 3 attacks. Yes? Okay. That is 600 and 760. 600 plus 760. About 1,500. Or 1,550. Neutral? Yeah. Vivian's core, it's AM. That works? Okay. I think 7 is a bit optimistic. I think 6 is more reasonable. So I'm going to scale this back. How fast does Bernice burn? Depends. And then I need Jane's instun. Salt value, thank you. So we would get something like this. Say 6. The description for the tier list video is wrong. Thank you. I fixed that real quick. This is battable, maybe? Solid, maybe. It's worth a shot. Detail. Where is the description? 1.6. Ew. Interesting comments. Vivian saved the Jane Society? It's Janed over. Ever looked at tier lists? Oh, they're an active game. Oh, character strength. Good tier list, couple of things I disagree. Evelyn curb stomps Soldier the same way Maybe curb stomps Ellen. They should be on the same tier. Oh, Ellen and Soldier? Maybe. Whether that's C or D is up for discussion. For I think it's D. Opposite on Sokaku, dangerously close to being a doomer. Swap Sokaku and Lucy. No. Firing tons of resets, even in the hands of a skill player, is not something to celebrate. That's fair. Great poker at M6. Billy clears Hugo. Underrated. A lot of Miyabi. Fighting game stands are going to have your head for not having an S tier. Not making an S tier just for Miyabi is beyond stupid. It's beyond stupid. Imagine getting an S rank, an S on your report card. Why don't I play Star Rail? I don't make content for Star Rail. I play it kind of casually. Yeah, a lot of discussion about Miyabi. After D is E, not F. Putting trigger below lighter is irresponsible. Interesting. What is an S at a grading? So there isn't it technically pass fail can have an S for satisfactory, I guess. Lighter has one team where he's straight up the best character. Yeah, and that's enough for me to give him a positive review, considering the team is currently quite good.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
If every character could have lighter instead of trigger, they would. And I think that's the argument for having lighter solidly a tier above.
I am the Eye of Obel.
In Japan, you can get an S on your report card. Okay. In Japan. That is the, I think that is the argument for it. It's kind of straight up. Stats. Lighter falls off a cliff. As soon as Evelyn falls off, lighter falls off. Unless Hugo is really, really good. Lighter, handsome, capable? Sure. Will we see? I have no idea. Okay, now how do I dial this in and fix it? How do I fix this? It's 5. Okay. I should feel better with this now. Maybe. Maybe. Keyword maybe. I probably feel better about this now, though. What is this with Bernice? I'm curious. Ow. This is 2 burns. Yeah, each burn is 26. 5. Four. Okay. Burn 26. Oh, watch it burn. Cocktails mixers, ice. Or was actually already set up. Yep. But this would be Bernice versus Astra, theoretically. That's a pretty good increase in favor of Vivian. Theoretical. Well, that's a good increase. Vivian's core interacts with Jane as cell crits, right? Yep, that's why Vivian is doing so much damage. Yes, it does. That is why each in stun, the Bloom is 400k for the assault, and out of stun it is 280k. So yes, if you do like Jane, I would strongly recommend getting Vivian. M2 Jane pop off. Yeah, I would strongly recommend getting Vivian if you like Jane. Jane M2 has a bunch of effects. Is Jane best in slot? No, but it is the best in slot team for Jane. Yeah, Vivian, you definitely can and probably should. Yes, it should be Jane's best in slot team.
The afternoon
Should be.
sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Who is best in slot for Vivian? I don't know. He said should. He did say should.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
There be another beta? No. There could be small changes, but there's not gonna be anything major. There won't be a major upset. The content creator server has already gone out. People have been playing it for 2 days now. Actually, gonna share this.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Wait for Yishun. Well, sure, whatever.
A lunch break and an
This-
arcade is the best pairing possible.
And I am.
leaving already?
Ooh.
Wish I could get out of here.
Fighter versus Jifufu? I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. Okay. I guess it's time to work on Vivian. Pull up the Jane one. Do I have a Jane? Oh. I should. Yeah, that's where we're at. Let's go. Okay, I guess the first thing we should do is we should look at what we need to update. Here they are, have enough. Yeah, so credit. I mean, let's just go. Don't need any of this anymore. Yeah, whatever. Needs to be changed. Holy Ellen mention. We're gonna get rid of Rainforest Gourmet. We're gonna add Time Weaver. Icon for Time Weaver. Cool. What is Flight of Fancy? Can we use this? No. Cannot use this. Okay.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? Come back again soon.
Two Beast to Jane run, anomaly mastery. Play some music. I don't know what music to play. Eh. Later and the later. The problem, I guess the issue with that is it's difficult to get Chinky's enchanted moonlit blossom off. You'll get, I think you'll actually get a bottleneck on Chingy. What's the concern? Did I test it? If I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Unless you want me to do it in-game. Like right now. I can do that. Go without, okay. Let's not pick that. Let's pick this.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to. Time for.
Want to see the red scarf?
A new case to solve. Let me. So be it. Impeccable.
Yeah, it would be bottlenecked. Maybe. 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 Maybe not.
There it is.
Clear out.
With ults, yeah. That's what I'm trying to think about.
This wouldn't be easy. Tread carefully. Stay vigilant.
I pledge my honor.
Justice is served.
I guess, yeah, you'd see this. Which is not exactly what we want to see.
Thank you for your patience.
Also, keep in mind, Hugo does 25% true days, which does make it that much quicker. Don't forget about that flow.
Don't let up.
Following order.
We also can't do it here either. I think this is bottlenecked. Yeah. I don't think this works.
Clear out. Move it. This is getting on my nerves.
It's go time.
Time to close the neck. Yep. Here comes the first.
Going for 65k. No, not right now.
Alright, fine.
It's go time.
Clear out. How annoying. Get blood! Get back.
There it is. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Can M6 Ellen do it? Yes, yes she can. Can confirm.
Do you like that?
But yeah, this is not okay. Vivian main DPS can expand on how that works. You play with another anomaly character, and she is technically a main DPS because you can give her field time, or she just does a lot of damage. You can play just Ether as well with like Nicole, Astra, or what are other supports you would use?
From any danger.
Besides Nicole, Astra, because that's all Ether, which you kind of don't want. Not super sure. Yeah, I'm not super sure. I'm not. Maybe you just do? I don't know. Comments are interesting. Maybe Caesar? Maybe.
Preparing to move out.
Gia and Vivian don't. I would not recommend it. I would.
Awaiting order.
You're free to do it, but I wouldn't recommend it.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Alright, you know what? I will do an attempt. I will do this for you. Yeah, I'll do one for you. M0 trigger and M1 arena side grade? Not really.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Standing by. Number 0, Ambi.
Alright, let's give this a good attempt.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I'll show some of the tricks I've learned.
Standing by.
I am the
Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Drive disc? Yeah, you still use Faith on.
recalibrating.
Down strategy.
gets hit, Gigaba.
What you deserve. Evasive. Roger that.
I screwed up.
What you just took a shot. Engaging.
I missed the ult because of that.
We won't back down.
Did I just reset? I just reset.
Engaging head on. Objecting for win. Evasive. Right on cue. What you deserve. It's time. Support is here. Now you engaging.
There we go.
It's time. Take the shot. Roger that. Resolve. Music is the rhythm of life. Engaging. The target's exposed. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Down status.
Oh, come on. You get it? Thank you.
Target locked. Now you can.
And dodge.
It's time.
You.
Right on cue. Now you're suppressing fire. Roger that. It's time. Engaging. On the moment. Take a shot. Ether vision activate. Down strategy. Time to strike back. It's time.
Okay, I think we got this. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Now you pay.
This one looks good. This looks good.
Stay focused.
I think that just bit me.
Suppressing fire. Roger that. What you deserve. Engaging. Loyalty.
I think for 65, I am. We missed it though. Even with that, are popping Alter EX better? So what I'm doing is I'm using Trigger's Quick Assist to cancel the end of Anvi's EX special. So you don't have to wait for the EX special animation, because we're canceling it with a chain. You would definitely do it if you had Mindscapes on Anvi, because it gives you the opportunity to use the special ult and unload all of the attacks in stun. But at M0, I think it's good anyway. It's certainly stylish. Yeah, I can't seem to crack the 65k. I would just need to keep resetting until it just happens. At this point, I think it's just down to RNG. I've gotten 4.8 twice. I did get one run with 5k, but I missed the kill.
Right on cue. you pay.
Scorefish, yeah.
What you deserve. Time to pay. Now you pay. Suppressing fire. Engaging.
So that's the little cancel that I've been doing.
What you deserve. Roger that. You won't back down.
It looks cool. It does look cool.
Down strategy. Up together. We'll compose a miracle. Engaging. Keep focused. The target's exposed. My bullets are one with the wind.
I guess.
Right on cue.
Seriously? Emby, come on. Dodge. Emby, work with me here.
What you deserve.
That's fine.
Recalibrating.
I just missed the EX special.
Down strategy. It's time. Take the shot. Roger that. Now you pay. Engaging.
Excuse me. Jeez. Ah. Amazing timing on that.
Andy. Right on cue. What you deserve. Now you pay. What you deserve.
I think I'll get one more. Or not.
Suppressing fire. Roger that. Now you pay. Engaging. Loyalty.
Me too. I'm trying. I'm really trying. 420. Nope. Whatever. Anyway, we're going back to Vivian. What a sidetrack. What a side. Ah, what a sidetrack. Anyway. Is this? Hold on. Interesting. Okay. Weaver. Cool. They will fix Weaver? I don't think they will. It's not a bug. It's just an unintended, or they just didn't implement it correctly. It's not a bug. It is working correctly. They just didn't implement it correctly. It's not unintended because it's completely intended behavior. They just forgot to limit it. If it was a bug, I'd call it a bug, but it's technically just their mistake. So there's that. Try one more time. Fuck it. Fuck it. Try one more time.
All right, I'll take the mic. Copy. Adjusting for wind. Down strategy. Evasive. Fall back.
They'll fix code. I don't know if they will.
Suppressing fire.
I actually wouldn't count on them fixing that. They could, but I wouldn't count on it. Get the clone, please. Thank you.
Right on cue. Now engaging. It's time. Roger that. Resolve.
Think Vivian holds value?
It's the rhythm of life.
Do you play Jane?
Press the advantage. This bullet will reach its mark.
You don't need more? Then no.
Down static. Now you can. What you deserve. Save your strength, Nancy. Roger that. It's time. Increase firepower. Engaging.
Alright, fly away.
Ether vision activate.
Thank you.
Right on cue.
I know I saw the one that missed. Is someone gonna point it out? Someone's probably gonna point it out, I'm sure.
Now you can. My bullets are one with the wind.
This is also just a reset.
Suppressing fire. Down strategy.
Alright, start flying. Start flying, please. Start flying, please. Clone. Thank you. And I fucked up. Or 4. We missed 3. Alright, you know, one more. This is with mind skips.
Alright, I'll take the mic. Adjusting for wind. Down static.
Really? Come on. We got this, MB. MB. Come on. I'm choking. Okay, I need to stop. At this point, it's time for me to stop. I'm slipping. We're slipping.
Right on cue. Now you can. Engaging. What you deserve. Roger that. You won't back down.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Time to pin. In the name of hope. Engaging.
The target's exposed.
Down strategy.
1, 2, 3. Oh, we got it. Saved. Technically. MB, get up. Stop being hit.
What you deserve. Right on cue.
I really just fucked that up.
Roger that.
Yep, yes, I did.
Take a shot.
On the moment.
Ether vision activate.
Come on. No, okay.
Great team.
Thank you.
Now you pay.
Okay, MB, please don't die. I'd be very sad if you died.
Are one with the wind.
Down strategy.
Evasive.
Resolve. What you deserve. Engaging. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Roger that.
Okay, start flying, please. No, I need you to start flying, please. Now. Shit.
Now you pay.
Well. Nope. This is M2 Astra, M1 trigger. .42, because that last wave didn't come soon enough. Didn't come soon enough. All right, we'll find one more.
I'll take point. Adjusting for wind.
I got it. I got this. I got this. I have faith.
Now you pay. What you deserve. Stay focused.
Seriously. You.
Down strategy. Now you take the shot. Roger that. What you deserve. Engaging. Loyalty.
Thoughts on Vivian? She's chill.
In the name of hope. Roger that.
The target's exposed. This bullet will reach its mark.
Look, this has been my side quest for the last few streams. I'm gonna get it.
Time to strike back.
I'm sure I'm gonna get it.
Recalibrating.
Right on cue.
Get behind me. Target locked.
Now you pay. Suppressing fire. Engaging. Roger that. Sound strategy.
We're gonna pull off the stun real quick. Lickety split. Alright? So she does the shit we need.
Right on cue.
That's how this is gonna work, okay?
Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Engaging. Roger that.
Okay, 30 seconds, that works for me.
Resolve.
I think. Yes, that does work for me. Okay, let her get away now.
Feel it.
Start flying, please. Shit. It wouldn't have been enough anyway. Wait out the stall phase after the first stun. Sure. Let's do that.
Stage is mine. Engaging. Be behind me.
Adjusting for wind.
What to do before the first stun? That's not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. I think even if things go horribly wrong, that doesn't happen. Also, we need 3 stuns, Flo. I don't think you realize that.
Evasive. Down strategy. Roger that. What you deserve. Engaging. Resolve.
I will wait this out, though. Will I? Yes. Shit. Surely that isn't the one that we're gonna be missing, right?
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Surely not.
Suppressing fire. Right on cue. Roger that. Now you can target locked. Engaging. Take a shot. Music is the rhythm of life. Roger that. Now you pay. What you deserve.
Alright. Stall. 1 minute on the clock.
The target's exposed. Ether vision activate.
you pay. Increase firepower. Down strategy.
Come on, we got this. Do the stall now.
Suppressing fire.
Okay, she's not gonna do it.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Engaging.
Nope, we're just not gonna get it at all. Okay. Yep, we missed 4. Alright, whatever. Back to work. 2. Oh yeah, I did miss 2. Sorry. Sorry, I missed 2, not 3. Yeah. What are the comments? War. I see one Jane comment from the same guy every time. It's official. One Jane comment on the board. Ugh. Reading some comments. Anyway. I'll do end up. Okay. Prime mover is debatably And chains. Open stinger. Depending on teammates. Yeah, teammate. Damage, contribution. Comparison. Chains. Own damage. If teammate is Vivian or Bernice, I don't know about with Vivian, maybe. The description or Time Weaver says electric anomaly build up. The developers made a mistake when implementing this engine. They forgot to add the electric restriction. Making it generic anomaly. Build up. Okay. Is it 45 or it's 90, right? Wait, how much AP does this weapon give? Quick, how much AP does Time Weaver give? $75, thank you. And it's 35% build up. I think we get rid of this now. Is Weaver better than Vivian's weapon? Or who? Okay, get rid of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. Yeah, we can actually just get rid of all that. All of this. Let me get images. Okay. Do I try to make her fit? I think I try to make her fit. I'm gonna try to make her fit. Make Caesar shorter instead. Do I have a non-disorder team? No. How much damage are the non-disorder teams? Hold on. Yeah, no. I'm just not going to recommend a single non-disorder team. Yeah, I'm just going to not. Today, 412. Do we normally have an A rank only team? I'll put one in. Not really, but I'd like to start doing it, so I'll put one in. Yes, I am putting Nicole there. Okay. Only Miyabi's mindscapes are as good as Jane's. A bloom! Okay. Is it paywalled? I mean, a lot of them have been more. They used to be more in depth. They used to be more in depth. I've been very lazy with it, so I've stopped really sharing them. A bloom! Damage equals attribute ratio times Vivian AP times original anomaly image. I need to describe her flight mechanic. What is the official name for a flight state? I don't remember. Triple anomaly? It's terrible. It's sorry, it's just not very good. Bloom charges? Are they called bloom charges? I need to make a table. Defensive assist follow up. Quick assist. 4. Where's the other ways she gets this? Alt, EX. Ultimate. EX special. Attack. Skill value? No. I don't know where it is then. It's 3. This is 2. Quick assist is 1, right? No, actually, quick assist is 0. Okay, quick assist does not count. Oopsies. Does she generate them on basic attack at all? Yes, 1. Feather. Ow. Excuse me. Ugh. And her ultimate gives her 5. Oh, chain gives 2. Yes, ultimate gives 5. Ugh. Okay. A bloom damage occurs when Vivian or after can occur. After the amount of times Vivian is consumed. Or bloom damage. Okay, how do I? Let's this work. How do I describe this correctly? Okay, charges for Vivian's bloom attacks are generated 1/1 as she consumes feathers in her aerial attack. What do they call it? A bloom? They called it a bloom. Okay. Now, bloom attacks hit enemies when anomaly attribute is applied, or when agents use their EX special attack. The damage from a bloom. Honestly, it should be all caps. Is determined from the image of the original anomaly for portion Vivian's and a factor which anomaly. Abby, Vivian, Nicole viable? Sure. It might be hard to play, but yes, it's definitely going to be viable. Chat, do you know the difference? Whoa. This means when paired with Yabi, bloom damage will be lower than when paired with Jane. Go. Any characters will benefit from Yanagi's polarity disorder. Anyone can. You just need to do a lot of anomaly. We're not going to recommend Rainforest Gourmet at all. Definitely not going to recommend Sharpened Stinger. But we do need to make space for a Weaver. Light of Fancy. What's the best free-to-play engine? It is the Weeping Gemini. Drive sets are really, really simple. There's only one you would ever use. Driven upgrade is Vivian's engine compared to Gemini? I'm not sure. Oh, they changed her mindscapes. Oh. I don't know if this is better or not. It might be better. Huh. I'm not sure. This actually might be better. %16% instead of 25% is a pretty fair nerf. I think that's a reasonable nerf. I think that's a really, really reasonable nerf. Wait, it applies to disorder now. It's not even a nerf. Oh, that's not even a nerf. I think it's actually just better now. Oh. Oh, that's very good. Throw all this out. Games. I need some Astras. Throw in an all-A rank team. Wait. What's Piper's additional? Front row. Did you use Caesar? You can. Attributor faction, okay. You know what? I will do this. I will offer alternatives. I ask comments. Corin too high. Fair. This we can line this up. And good. Corin too low. Corin is a sleeper void hunter. Okay. What was this? This was Mindscapes. It's no more delete table. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. Holy deadly assault music. Got me into this. It's a long story. It's a very long story that I don't really want to go through. It's for plans for Vivian. Yeah, I have one really, really good suggestion.
Shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
It is right here. This one.
Deciding what to buy before you leave? Why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
I have a suggestion for every anomaly character, and it's the same one. Fusion Compiler is also quite good. You know what? We're gonna do one more try. We're gonna take one more take at this. One more pass. We can do this, okay? We can do this. One more pass.
Recalibrating.
Oh no. Emmy, get it! I see the clone. Do I just reset?
Down strategy. Now you pay. Suppressing fire. Right on cue.
I do just reset.
Show no mercy. Roger that.
This is unsalvageable.
You won't back down.
This run doesn't count. This run does not count.
Adjusting for wind.
Right on cue. Now you pay. Defocus.
Excuse me? I dodged that.
It's time. Engaging.
What?
Roger that.
And B. You all saw that, right?
Take this up. In the name of hope. Time to strike back. Now you pay.
Thanks.
Ether vision activate. This bullet will reach its mark.
Engaging. Looking to third.
What? I didn't deserve that. Oh, come on! Fucking Anby. Tiny ass AO. Fuck this carrot. Fuck! Come on. Come on. God.
I'll take point. Adjusting for wind.
Wait, what? Where's my defensive? Okay.
Stay safe.
You know what? Whatever. No defensive assist. I need to reset. Okay. When I drop ambience here, no.
Here, adjusting for wind.
Sound strategy.
Excuse me.
Now you pay.
Take the shot.
Engaging.
Close enough.
Now you pay. Roger that. You won't back down. Keep focused.
Ether vision activate.
Come on. No. Okay, thank you.
We're a great team.
Suppressing fire. This bullet will reach its mark.
Right on cue.
That freaking bullet better reach its mark.
Now you pay. Engaging.
Take the shot.
Roger that. Now, music is the rhythm of life. Engaging.
The target's exposed.
Sound strategy.
Alright, start flying. Thank you.
That felt good. What you deserve.
Oh, we didn't do enough damage.
Bullets are one with the wind.
That's just a reset. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Now you pay.
Suppressing fire.
Right on cue. Loyalty. Roger that.
We'll see. Come on, clones. Okay, this is it. It's showtime. No. No! Ah, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? That was it. That was it. We missed it. Ah. That was it, and we missed it. So close. So close. One dodge counter off. One second.
Recalibrating.
Right on cue.
Increase firepower.
What you deserve.
Oh, come on. Get off. Bitch. What?
Evasive.
Sound strategy.
Take the shot.
Engaging.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
That felt good.
We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Now you pay. Right on cue. Suppressing fire. Roger that. Now you pay. Engaging.
Okay, fly away.
Adjusting for wind.
Okay. Technically counts. We take it.
What you deserve.
Okay, now I just need to get the stun.
Sound strategy.
Need to make sure we get the stun.
Solid strategy. Time to strike back.
Okay, fly away.
Suppressing fire.
This bullet
She's not flying away.
reach its mark.
Roger that. Engaging. You won't back down.
We did too much damage. She didn't fly away. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Okay, Vivian. Vivian is the number one. Fuck. Okay, Vivian is the number one. Faith on. Stan. That's not how you spell Faith on. The number one Faith on Stan. Kind of like you. You only like Bell? See? Okay, so Vivian's aerial attack can be swap canceled almost immediately. And should be. It can proc anomaly from off field. Cool. Vivian accumulates feathers over course combat through the following methods. Through the following methods. These feathers are consumed and converted into potential bloom attacks. A bloom? A bloom is not disorder. Bloom! Same to convert into potential bloom attacks. The aerial attack. Vivian enters her aerial attack after EX special? Is it EX special? I know it's after quick assist and after defensive assist. Is it after EX special too? Does she jump? Yes. Quick assist. Defensive assist. Follow up. Is it chain as well? Yes. Chain. Final basic attack. I believe it's dodge counter 2. Yeah, it is actually. Or dodge counter. basically, anything. Phew. She is the first Ether anomaly agent. A central Vivian's central mechanic. What does Vivian central mechanic do? It is getting, or is essentially generating extra damage from other anomaly agents, while also slotting in 2 disorder teams. In this way, Vivian could be likened to an anomaly support like Bernice, except Ether. Cool. When the fuck is Time Weaver good? Time Weaver, I don't know what to say about Time Weaver. Okay, I have 1 hour before I gotta leave.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Yukasura Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I don't want to play. You know what? I'm gonna play one more time. We're gonna play Yanagi team. Yeah, I want to play Yanagi. Real quick.
Yukasura Yanagi,
Welcome to the sidetrack stream, where we get sidetracked all the time. There's not really a great buff for Yanagi right now. That's okay though.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You have my complete support. Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. Let's fire it up!
Make this work. Yeah, I can make this work.
Want a glass of night? Sure. Let's go play.
I hear the stage calling my name.
Roger.
Did she just whiff? No. Maybe a little bit.
Mind and body. In pursuit. In the name of hope. We perform. Perfect timing. My turn. Press the attack. Waste of time. Hey, let's have some fun. In pursuit. Resistance is futile. Weak spot located. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. The flames follow my flow. This is our chance. A close call.
Oh, come on. Okay, I need to search for base I am on everyone.
Waste of time. Music is the rhythm of life. We perform. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender. My turn.
Okay, this satisfied my curiosity. Brew. Excellent whiffs. Yeah, I'm satisfied. If I play better, I get the third stun. Okay.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You have my complete support.
Also, I don't want to switch. Okay, whatever. Anyway.
Superhero Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Okay. Do I just record it? I guess I just record it. Faith on Melt, what? I don't remember. What's that? 40%? Is it 40 or 45? Faith on Melody. Just Faith on Melody. I guess I'm just gonna record. And we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll make some mistakes. Oh! Let me get my calcs. Because actually did them. I actually did do them. What's this difference? What is this difference? I'm curious. $27% improvement? Maybe closer. Is she expected to be Miyabi's best teammate? Not exact. Maybe? Maybe not. I'm not actually very sure. You're very sure she is not? Okay. General comfortably clear again? Theoretically, yeah. Theoretically, yes. Just this with a crop. On a side by side. Flow bat Rena go. Flow bat. Okay. Cool. And I'm right on schedule. Good. Big stretch. I have no idea how to start this video. Do we need an intro? What if we don't have an intro for once? Just go for it. Ah. How bad is my viewer retention? This is the intro. Do I have an umbrella? No, I'm an American. You think anyone uses raincoats or umbrellas? No, they just wear hoodies. Or tank it. I'm curious, how bad is our retention? Where's the GN video? Wait, we didn't do a skit for GN. Wait, the GN video made $13? That's really sad. That's really sad. Wow, okay. Let me put it this way. The editor gets paid $50 a video, roughly. So I just lost money on the... I lost a lot of money on the GN video. Tier list better do well. This tier list better do... Okay, where were we? We were trying to go with an intro? Oh my god. Buzzwords. Is Vivian worth the investment? Hold on. Is Vivian worth the investment for long-term players seeking vertical gains in a future-proof manner? Nearly Void Hunter level? This is Vivian, the #1 Faith on Stan. Kind of like you. Yeah. I've seen your browser history. I know what you look at. And look, I respect it. Moving on. Should we make fun of these words when developers are using them? Yeah, so continue to make fun of these words. Yes, I fucking... you know, NVIDIA uses AI-generated frames as words in their press conferences. That doesn't mean people don't make fun of it. They're not loot boxes. They're surprise mechanics. Of course we're allowed to make fun of official terms. Everyone knows about your Emma Frost history. NVIDIA, more like Vivian. Bruh. Okay. Refocus. Refocus. Okay. Vivian's central mechanic essentially is when you put her in a team with another anomaly agent, she creates additional damage from the existing anomaly, as well as contributing to disorder and doing her own anomaly damage. In this way, you could directly liken Vivian to an anomaly support like Bernice, except in ether flavor. Oh yeah, Vivian is the first ether anomaly agent. This is actually a really good attribute for an anomaly agent to have, and it's been a pretty, I guess, in demand slot for anomaly. It's a good attribute to be. It makes you work in a lot of the difficult encounters, and it makes you pair very well with a lot of characters. If you don't know how weakness works and how it influences anomaly, every enemy, or most enemies, have a weakness and a resistance. Weakness affects anomaly buildup, damage, and daze buildup. So all three types of damage that agents do. So weakness matching causes dramatic damage increases for agents. So something like the twin marionette being ice ether weak means that you're applying more anomaly, you're doing more damage. This also applies to the corruption complex, who is electric ether weak. Do you see the anomaly pairs? This now kiss. Momo. How does Vivian interact with that central mechanic? It's called a bloom! A bloom! A bloom! Yes, you always have to say it like that. A bloom! OMG, we're blooming! A bloom. How do I wait? Back up. A bloom. Before you a bloom, you need to know about the flight state and feathers. So as Vivian interacts with the enemy, she generates feathers. These are on her basic attack, her defensive assist, her ultimate attack, her EX special attack, and her chain attack. Primary methods for doing this are going to be the defensive assist follow-up, the EX special, and the chain attack. So she generates these resources, and they get converted into a bloom by her aerial attack. The aerial attack is like a finisher that goes on the end of nearly all of her attacks. So after EX special, ultimate, quick assist, defensive assist follow-up, chain attack, basic attack spam, or dodge counter, she activates this flying attack, spends all of her feathers, and converts them into a bloom. The cool thing about this attack is it can be swap canceled almost immediately. And it will still proc anomaly from off-field, because she does have small amounts of off-field anomaly app that are effectively just to facilitate this. So the bloom attack, she can hold, she can hold a maximum of 5 feathers at a time, and this conversion is 1-to-1 for a bloom. A bloom hit enemies when an anomaly attribute is activated, or when an agent uses their EX special attack. So that's like anytime Yanagi does her boo boo, or Bernice goes whoo, or maybe goes, my blade is already sheathed. You will bloom. What? Okay. The damage from a bloom is determined by the damage of the original anomaly over a portion of Vivian's anomaly proficiency with a factor that is different for each anomaly. That's very complicated, but essentially it evens out because each anomaly has a different base damage. So generally speaking, if every agent had the exact same buffs, it wouldn't matter what attribute they were, the bloom damage would be similar. However, not every agent has the same stats. And Vivian actually kind of benefits some agents more than others with this bloom mechanic. Let's take someone like Miyabi. Miyabi has about 200 anomaly proficiency. And let's compare Miyabi to Jane. Jane has about 420 anomaly proficiency and bonus attack, and all of her anomalies do an extra 50% damage. So what I'm trying to say with this example is the bloom damage from Miyabi is going to be lower than the bloom damage from Jane Doe. And because it's based on the original anomaly damage, this does interact with Jane's crit mechanic. So it's just bonus anomaly damage. Ooh, that's very complicated. How do I simplify this in a single sentence? Vivian like anomaly. Vivian make anomaly do more damage. A bloom! Smork. Yeah, that works. Yes, that does work. We'll go with that. We'll go with... I didn't write down what her additional ability is. Shit. Oops. It is anomaly attribute. Okay. Vivian's additional ability is activated by any anomaly agent or any ether agent. This is her off-field anomaly mechanic after her aerial attack is triggered. She will do off-field anomaly damage. This contributes ether buildup, and it can trigger corruption from off-field. Additionally, after this is activated, corruption and corruption disorder damage are increased by 12%. Essentially what those two 12% mean is it's 12% more damage out of Vivian, and that's not changed by disorder. Because otherwise, if it was only corruption damage, it would not apply to the corruption being disordered. But because it is corruption and disorder, it's just 12% more Vivian damage. I mentioned earlier, you can swap cancel Vivian's aerial umbrella attack. You can and should. That is the general rule set for playing her. You also want to use her defensive assist as much as possible to generate feathers for her bloom. So you will bloom more if you do more defensive assists for Vivian, because her energy mechanic is a bit overly tuned. Her EX special is a 60 cost. It should probably be a 40 cost, but I understand them restricting it in this way. But to make up for it, you do need to generate her blooms from other mechanics. Yeah, that works. It's a good way to put it. Should I put my expectation here? Or should I put it after it? All this. You know what? We went through the kit. I'm going to put out an expectation. Vivian is a very strong anomaly pair agent, so she slots into disorder teams with the existing anomaly agents. She may not benefit someone like Miyabi as much as she benefits someone like Jane, but that's ultimately a good thing. If you do really like Jane Doe, I would strongly recommend picking up Vivian. Obviously, we don't know what's coming in 2.0 yet, but Vivian seems to be a step up over Bernice for Jane. I'm estimating 20% or more. TBD. We'll talk about it later. We're talking about engines. Stop making engine noises. What? Rev your engines. Let's rev it up. Whew. This is Flight of Fancy. This is Vivian's S-Rank engine. It is 210 anomaly proficiency. It's build up. It just gives a lot of stat. Pretty straightforward. What this engine does is it gives stats. What Vivian is kind of a ball of stats that does ether anomaly. Sort of. So this is obviously just a very good engine on her. She doesn't have an engine that gives her as many stats as this. One concern that I have is with her anomaly buildup. I feel like I say the same thing for every anomaly agent, but none of the non-standard anomaly engines give buildup %, so you may be a bit at the mercy of Deadly Assault or Shiyu defense buffs to hit the anomaly thresholds that you want to hit. Weakness as well. So you may struggle more in neutral than if you had the engine otherwise. And that itself makes the relative gain from S-Rank anomaly engines very difficult to put to paper. Complicated, I know, but I need to mention it because it's just kind of how it is. Similarly, or if you don't have Flight of Fancy, but you do have Time Weaver, you can consider using Time Weaver on Vivian. You are going to play her in Disorder teams. If you don't know about Time Weaver, the description for this weapon says electric anomaly buildup. When they were implementing this engine, they forgot to limit it to electric anomaly. It's not a bug because they simply just screwed up when implementing it and never limited it. So it's perfectly intended. It's working exactly as intended. They just made a mistake. A mistake we're happy to benefit from. So yeah, Time Weaver is going to be, generally speaking, the next best option on Vivian. I've seen some people speculate for it to be competitive with Flight of Fancy. I don't really believe that, but it is going to be good. Disorder, good. Smork. If you don't have either of the limited engine options, first I'm going to recommend the Craftable. This is Weeping Gemini. It again is kind of hard to put to paper. We love Susie here. Let's go Susie, #1 Zenless NPC. Susie, high rank on the NPC tier list. Can I get a do you want to make an NPC tier list, Rorik? And just having it move Susie to the top when I say something? You think Venus is better? Nah, Susie #1. Susie forever. So Weeping Gemini has a stacking only proficiency buff. It stacks up to 4 times at max or fine, which it's craftable. You can get it max or fine, or max overclock phase. It is 48 and only proficiency per anomaly. This can be activated by any squad member, and it resets when the target recovers from stun or dies. This is the best craftable anomaly engine. This is the best free-to-play weapon for Vivian. It's just a good engine. It also gives her AP, which is the stat that she wants the most. Yeah. Other options are the Fusion Compiler, which is the Grace engine from the shop or the standard banner. The Electro Lip Gloss, which is the Battle Pass engine. They're both solid options. Drive discs. You know they made a set just for this character? I don't need to discuss drive disc sets. Just use Faith on Melody. What's wrong with you? Why would you ever try to use anything else? Bruh. Main stats: anomaly proficiency, ether percent, attack percent, or pen percent, and anomaly mastery. Let's have a conversation about substats. Let's have a conversation about substats. Because Vivian gets essentially bonus value out of AP, she wants AP more than attack percent. So her sub distribution is not exactly equal. That being said, you still want as much AP and attack percent subs as you possibly can. You can't only have AP subs, and even if you could, you'd still want attack percent on those pieces. Additionally, because of that, 2-piece AP is better than usual, or 2-piece AP is even better than usual. But there are other options available. I think I'm personally going to be using two-piece pens because those are the pieces I have. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. You know what I mean? I will also mention Vivian has very little, essentially no damage bonus in her kit, which makes ether percent especially good this time. This is a character whose best slot 5 is actually damage bonus. I can't believe it. Zenless did it. They made a character want damage bonus. Unless you play Rena, I guess. Okay, teams. You know what? Give me a moment. Miyabi. Could you tell? Miyabi. Where the Foxier headphones? Where the fuck? I have monster cans. Is that close enough? Yeah, you can play Miyabi Vivian because of the element match or attribute match with Ice Ether Week. Vivian is going to be very good with Miyabi. Vivian has a lot of anomaly proficiency. Vivian applies anomaly. Miyabi likes this. Big disorder, ether anomaly, good build up. Supports, you're going to use Astra. If you don't have Astra available, you might be able to get away with Nicole. I have attempted some on paper calcs to compare Miyabi teams. The results are pretty inconclusive. It might be better. It might be the same. It might be slightly worse than specifically Nicole, who I feel is the best partner for Miyabi teams. So Miyabi, Astra, Nicole. So the question is whether or not Vivian is better than that. Yes, I do think Nicole is better than Yanagi there. Square up. Meet me at the Waffle House. The next anomaly agent on our list is Yanagi. Yanagi, you're going to play with Astra or Rena or Nicole as the support. It's a solid weakness match for Corruption Complex. Vivian is very superficially similar to Bernice, and she should do more damage and generally be better. So, yeah, it seems good. Seems like an upgrade. Next one on our anomaly tour. This is Jane. I did do a calc to attempt to compare Vivian and Bernice for Jane. I currently believe Vivian is a 20% improvement over Bernice, assuming true neutral. That's my current belief from the limited calcs that I've been, or from the calcs I've been able to do, and our limited understanding of how the team will play. So if you do play Jane, and you're looking to get more out of her again, I would recommend grabbing Vivian. And you may want to consider Vivian's M1 as well. The same could apply to Yanagi. But that one I'm waiting to actually get my hands on and play. There is one more anomaly agent. No, we're not talking about Grace. Stop asking. This is Piper. This is my chance to recommend a full A-rank team. So you can play Vivian, Piper, Lucy. And it should be cool. Kind of all I have to say about it, actually. It's just a full A-rank team. It's kind of... let's talk about Mindscapes. You may get a lot of the same Mindscape pressure for M1 as Trigger and Astra. What do I mean by that? Vivian's M1 is all anomalies and disorders do 16% more damage. So this is directly similar to Trigger's M1 and Astra's M1. So do with this information what you will. I'm not going to say it's necessary because I don't believe it is, but it is certainly a very good Mindscape. It's if your characters only do anomaly damage. It only applies to anomaly damage and disorder damage. So that is Vivian, and that's my opinion on her. Generally, I think Vivian is nice and a solid buff for the anomaly agents who were arguably lacking in more recent times. So them getting a buff is only good news. We have the anniversary coming up in 2.0 with Yi Xuan and Jufufu, so I'll look forward to coverage for them. But if you want just an honest opinion on Vivian, she seems pretty good. I don't have much bad to say about her. Besides... No, I really don't have much bad to say about her. She just is a pretty obviously good character, TM. The complaints are going to be that her energy is too restrictive and maybe she doesn't exactly apply enough anomaly without an anomaly buff. It's not that big of a deal. Vivian's pretty good. She has very high stats. She's a bit of a sponge for buffs because she doesn't have any damage bonus in her kit and she doesn't have any attack in her kit. So she is benefiting a lot from a character like Astra. You can pair, or you can and will pair Vivian with any of the current anomaly DPSs, and maybe even some in the future. So yeah, that's Vivian. I hope you enjoy her. And take care, Faithon. Cool, mission accomplished. Ooh. Actually got that done. Wow. Ooh. See, we can get things done. Ooh, we don't have to procrastinate all stream. I literally procrastinated the entire stream. But we did get it done. Procrastination is the content here. This is what you guys follow for, right? This is... Pretty sure. Russell, what is this badge? Marathon Reveal Runner? Is this the Bungie game? Did you play the Bungie game? Is it trash? It's... No, they did a reveal stream. The art looks good. All right. Gameplay is oh no. Oh no. Hugo is a DPS, Lighter is a support. Supports are questionable at best when you don't have anyone to play them with.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant. Like
That's what I have to say about that.
aroma of a tune in D minor. Come back again soon.
Shadow Harmony crit cover triggers passive? Yes. Yes, it does. Guidance Sci-Fi Tarkov? Worth? The Woolward?
Nothing
They made Destiny again?
afternoon, whenever you feel lost.
Okay.
Always come back here for a cup of coffee.
It's time for me to go. Do you go pretty much always when I have 2 Sun Agents? Yes. Whether that be like
Catch you again soon.
Lycon Lighter or Qingyi or Trigger, you generally will want 2 Stun Agents. An extraction shooter, it's like Payday. Am I doing an Escoff video? When does she release?
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
When does Escoffier release? Hello? Yeah, I was gonna leave in 10 minutes. Bye. May? Escoffier releases in May?
Joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Escoffier releases in May. Ugh, so long. Yeah, I'll make a video.
Leaving so
We
soon.
literally have a month to do it. We literally have she hasn't gotten a single change. She's literally the exact same character she was day one.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
Heck yeah. She's completely untouched. I guess if I made another video, it would be like, actually, Escoffier is alright. Because Cryo Resonance sucks. And you don't always get it. Basically, actually. Basically. Blizzard Strayer is a bad set. Fire sucks, so Escoffier is good. Yes. Escoffier is a broken support for the worst characters in the game.
Afternoon. Let's get your
So she literally needed to be this good.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
You think Risley sucks? Blizzard Strayer is bad? Yes. On Escoffier, you use Golden Troop or Tenacity. But generally, you'll be using Tenacity on Furina.
Hey, Proxy. Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Okay. That is all I've got for now. Well, bye. I want to do a raid. I don't know who the fuck to raid. I need raid friends. I need a circle of friends to pass around. Here. I'll raid a Italian streamer. Hope you know Italian.